There's a bunch of stuff I have to do at the start of every stream. You just wake up? No, I've been up for like 3 hours. Wake up? No, I've been up for like... Oh. Oh, I'm on the wrong page here. Stream setup, YouTube. Why? I just naturally woke up at that time. You forgot your streak? Rip. You thought it was going to be easier than club step, but it took you like double the attempts? Yeah, man. I don't know what's up with Toe 2. Actually, we're going to beat it today. It's all right. The good thing about a streak is you can always start day one with it. All right. Quick YouTube intro. I'm trying to beat every main level in Geometry Dash. I am stuck on Theory of Everything too. I can officially say that after a few streams, I'm stuck on it. It is not as easy as I thought it would be after club step. But I'm going to beat it today. Roll the clip. Stream marker, bang. Why you started stream early? Because I wanted to. Yo, this is actually a great example, y'all. And now that we have SKW Slice here, what's up? Anyone who was here last time stream, I'm not explaining myself ever again. I've gotten way too in the habit on stream of just having to explain away every single question that people in chat ever ask. I'm not doing that anymore. So we're always going to have minimum one mod in chat. And as a community, we just have to figure this out together. Because I can't play main moderator on this channel anymore. And I'm not going to do it. I'm just not. If I have to play moderator every stream, straight up, I'll keep it a buck. I'm going to quit streaming. Because streams like yesterday make me miserable. It is like my least favorite part of streaming. So let's be a team. Let's work together. Let's figure out a way to make this work. Or I'm going to stop. I'm just being honest. I like being the fun, funny guy who's bantering with chat. I don't like having to explain every single thing to every single person. What's up, Plutonium Seller? What's up, Radio Galaxy? What's up, Sky? That too, yeah. I'm just being honest. I think we can do it, but I'm just like, I'm not gonna have a stream where there's not a single mod in chat anymore. Basically, long and short of it. I'm just not. And I'm not gonna ban or time out anybody. If I see someone in chat that I feel like needs to be timed out or banned or like needs a warning, I'm just gonna be like, hey, any mods here? And gently remind people to like help me out. I'm not doing it anymore, man. I'm gonna be the life of the party. I'm gonna be the one carrying the banner and the energy and the vibe of the stream. I'm never moderating it again. What's up, Lipton? So someone clip that and let everyone in our community know. That is how I feel about that. If someone could clip that and like share it in general or whatever, I'd appreciate it. Whether a mod wants to do it or somebody, like, that's where I stand on that. And for the people who care about me, if you see me doing the thing where I'm like spiraling down and over explaining something to people, feel free to tell me to stop. I don't want to do that anymore. It's a recipe for misery. And this is my stream and I want it to be good vibes and have a good time. I don't want to do that shit anymore. I don't want to do that shit anymore. Exactly, SKW Slice. But if you're new around here and I don't know your name like that, I'm not going to mod you. So, whatever. But I'm done explaining stuff. I'm here to be funny and to entertain people. I'm not here to teach people how to behave in a Twitch chat 101. I'm just fucking not. Yo, what's up, Palms? How's it going? What's up, Ollie Cactuses? Thanks, Ash. I think I can. Like, I love streaming. It's just, to be fair, we're growing so fast that I just can't stay on top of moderating all these new chatters. So I need a little bit of help. Like, funnily enough, it's a good problem to have. Like, it's the symptom of something good. It's just like, I can't be the guy wearing all the hats anymore. I just can't. We're doing Toe 2 right now, Palms. Good luck with Toe 2 today. Thank you, I like cactuses. Yeah, let's hop into clips. Let's hop into clips, gang. Anyway, appreciate everybody's support. I think that that's pretty reasonable, and I think people are on the same page. But yeah, I'm not going to get derailed by chat anymore and try to explain things I've already explained like 10,000 times. Chat can either self-correct itself, or I can slowly train mods how to help me out with that. Clip time, clip time. Boop, 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 boop. Early in the hats, you like your looking? Thanks, guy. Yeah, I just want to have a good time. I like streaming and I want to have a good time. So that's what we're going to do. Wait, we already did these. My bad. Wait, did I skip this one? Wait, I'm really confused. Wait, maybe that was the end of the clip. Wait, what? Oh, no. Sorry, I forgot. Okay, these are things that people have already voted on. I'm there now. TJ, what's your opinion of dried sugared pineapple? I don't think I've had that before. It sounds pretty good, though. Would you recommend it? You clipped that, Halab? Thanks. Thank you. I don't know the best place to put that. Maybe in the clips channel. I just want to make sure that people who aren't here right now know that that's like a thing. Because I kind of want, I really like the community we have and I really appreciate the long-term chatters in our chat. And I think that those are good people and they know what the vibe is. And I just want to like champion that so that the people who are good chatters know to like help me out a bit. So if anyone has ideas on the best way to share that, let me know. You have it on your desk? Nice. I hope you enjoy it. This is Teej Smile. Let's check out some clips, y'all. No. Did I get a W screenshot of you, Teej? Holy bitrate. I think the screenshot is great. I'm terrified by my own face. I hope you all can understand why. I think anyone would be terrified of their own face, right? I don't mean that in an insecure way. It's just like kind of crazy. But I'd say it's a W screenshot. It's just for me, it's the face is questionable. Sir, can I have some more pixels? Yeah, something like that. Can anyone like put this into one of those upscaling programs? Something like that. Hey, Shimmy, how's it going? Can anyone a clip of Teej watching a clip of him, watching a clip of him, watching a clip over and over until it is absolute nonsense? You'd be surprised. It's happened a few times here. I'm playing Solar Circles today. I've been hating the pre-drop. Best of luck, bombs.
Dude, I'm genuinely so saucy.
That's a clip.
No, dude, I'm genuinely so saucy.
I'm genuinely so saucy. What? Just a little bit of joy and whimsy. What can you do? Mother, please. Oh, I have a feeling I know where this is going.
Please be kind to me. Mother. Mother, please. Mother, they keep talking about me.
There we go. Yeah, I say that sometimes. Clips are things that make you who what. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes. Just out of context things. Sometimes I'd be saying what's in my heart before I even think it. There's something about me. I don't know. Just how I go. It's fine, we ball. I hard agree. Something tells me I was stammering in this clip. I heard there was a gamer in this neck of the woods. You heard right, I do declare. And you found your way right into the right nape of the woods. This neck of the woods. Careful, there's kissing afoot. What's up, Xplex? Yeah, Dude, that's so real. That's a clip. That's a clip as hell. That's how I felt yesterday's stream, man. In a nutshell, if I had to put yesterday's stream into words. What's up, Xplex? Yeah, glad to keep you company, Timothy. Best of luck with Deadlock. I feel like if you can't yap your head off without thinking for a second. Wait, was that a complete thought? You might be a redneck if you can't yap your head off without thinking for a second. TeejVeen? I think we're onto something. Then you're not a streamer? Yeah, I would recommend anyone here who is a streamer and an aspiring streamer, I would recommend just saying stuff. It wasn't a complete thought. Well, now it is. Together, we glued the spine of the book back together. And now it all makes sense. Asbestos? Wait, I remember this being kind of funny. Yo, T, I'm just doing as best as I can, right, guys? Don't think, just speak. Yeah, basically. And then, like, you practice that muscle of improvisation and you get better at speaking instead of thinking. Which I think if your goal is to be a streamer is a good muscle to build. Like if you go back and look at my earlier streams from even last year, it was still a muscle I was refining, but now I can motor my mouth about anything. Wait, sorry. TikTok come to Twitch? Oh, I haven't started a TikTok stream yet. I start TikTok once we start gameplay. But also, yeah. What's your opinion on asbestos? Love it. Tastes great. Put that on every sandwich I eat. I appreciate the CTA though. Thanks, Ash. For attention span. Yeah, I also think I'm not sure how real this is, but I think TikTok specifically really enjoys the specific category you're streaming. Like if I had to organize it in a certain way, I'd say Twitch is much more okay with just kind of whatever. YouTube is very focused on whatever game you're streaming. For example, Geometry Dash. And then TikTok is even more focused on whatever you're streaming than YouTube, by my own estimation. So with TikTok, I typically just go live for the actual like gaming segment. But if we have any like pure just chatting segments before the gaming or after the gaming, that's when I'll usually end the TikTok live. That's at least how I understand it. But yeah, I think that's open to interpretation. Yo, Spongy, thanks for the follow. What's up? Hello, huh? How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. What's up, Miku? Good to see you again. I can just not believe how much better Twitch is. Hey, thanks, Palms. Well, we'll teach them somehow. Twitch, anything, YouTube, brain rot, TikTok focused on game plus low attention span. Yeah, basically like that. I like cactuses. It's just like, yeah. It makes sense because YouTube and TikTok are much more algorithm based. So you're basically feeding the viewer exactly like the thing that they want. Whereas Twitch doesn't really work algorithmically, right? It's more like you're a customer at a grocery store and you're shopping for what you want most times. Obviously, as you gain more traction, there's a little bit of an algorithm in terms of recommended streamers on your sidebar. But for the most part, it's a different kind of audience and a different kind of viewer. That's at least my philosophy. I show speed streaming in Ethiopia. I saw that marker. It looks pretty cool. Yeah, I see he's been doing a lot of stuff over in Africa. Those streams look really cool. I totally am having a good day. Nice, Spongy. Hell yeah. Me too. Teach, can I just say you've become goated at GG since you started? Thanks, Ash. I have been working very hard. Toe 2 has been proven a bit of a struggle, but I do think if we lock in today, we can beat it. Please don't call me SpongeBob Gang. Yeah, I got you. I won't call you SpongeBob, but I will call you Spongy. Predicting you beat Toe 2 before Friday? I think we definitely get Toe 2 before Friday. Like, I don't think we leave this week without beating Toe 2. Can I say YouTube come to Twitch every time I see a YouTube chatter? Yeah, go for it. I don't think you'll see a YouTube chatter, though, since I only have Twitch chat on stream now. Twitch better on God. All right, let's keep watching more clips. Oh, wait, asbestos. Yo, Teej, what's your opinion on asbestos? Love it. Tastes great. Put that on every sandwich I eat. Don't actually, like, this was a joke, but yeah. Thank you, SKW Slice. Appreciate that. W mod. Toe 2 is just so much memory. Yeah, that's what I'm finding, especially with the orbs. What's up, Forum? What's up, maybe? How's it going? Yeah, don't eat asbestos. Yeah. Teej has another something to say. Let's find out. I suck it down. You know what I'm saying, chat? Jesus. I suck it down heavy. My God, why'd I say that? Yeah, it's a clip. Does anyone know the was I just yapping? Like, why did I suck it down. You know what I'm saying, chat? I suck it down heavy too. Dap me up, maybe. It's true. Dap me up, Quinn. Eat both, put them into a special smoothie. I do think that, like, if you grind it up, the asbestos and drywall probably goes down a little smoother. So I think if you had to eat things that aren't usually edible, I would recommend probably putting it in a milk-based shake. Bro, I can't keep up with this. Yeah, sorry, my username. I'm being very, I just want to go live when I feel like it. Y'all, keep it a buck. I've been awake since like, Quinn knows since he has the same time. I've been awake since like 6 a.m. And so it kind of just felt silly to have to wait a full 6 hours before going live. That's why I've started even more early today. Also, just in general, I want to follow my own vibe. And like, if I feel ready to start streaming, I'd rather just do that. But again, the regular stream starts time is a guideline. I don't think I'd ever start later than that. But yeah, I know it's kind of new. Why so early? I like streaming earlier in the day because it's when I have the most amount of energy. And I really care about this stream and making it good and giving people a good time. And I feel like the later I start the stream in the day, the more my energy dissipates, and therefore the more my stream quality ability dissipates. Was Quinn keeping you up again? Yeah, he kept kicking me in the night. He does that while he's dreaming. What time is it for you right now? 10:04 a.m. I typically start at 11 a.m. So we're quite early today, but I'm glad everybody's here. You still find a way. Highlight my 8 messages. I was going to check your Twitch in like an hour, but I saw your YouTube stream. Hey, discoverability funnel. It's working. 1704 for me now. Nice. What country you live in? I live in the United States of America. Although quotations around United. You got it, Palms. Lock in. Not to dig my nose into something that you don't have to dox this. Maybe have y'all met in real life? I wasn't sure about that I was kind of busy last stream being emotionally overwhelmed. That's crazy. Because I think that they met through my stream, which is crazy. Teej, do you have a pet fish? Not yet. Should I get one? All right. Be good. Hope y'all have fun. Ash Young, what's up? How's it going? I saw all of you in real life. I just never spoke up. God, that's that's either... No, let's look at the positive. I think that they just meant that they've seen you all around. I don't think it's anything nefarious. TeejVeen meet and greet win? There's already an unofficial one happening. That's crazy. I saw Teej in real life. I'm in your walls. Yeah, I know. I hear people clawing through my walls all the time. I have school tomorrow. Lock in, twin. You got it. No worries. Oh, no, it definitely is. What, nefarious? Thank you for introducing me to my fiance. Oh. Pog? Wouldn't it be epic if Teej got a fish and named it TeejVeen? Yeah, but if something happened to the fish, I'd cry. TeejVeen addressed the allegations of you doing... Oh, the Santa allegations? I got you, Spongy. My bad, sorry. I got distracted. Chat was giving me good vibes, so I wanted to give chat the good vibes back. So you're an AI skinwalker made of wood who is LeBron James and knows the Lorax. And I'm Santa Claus, yes. I mean, no, I'm not Santa. At one point yesterday, I sent a message from Mavy's PC and you read everything but that message. Yeah, I don't know if anyone could tell last stream. I wasn't having a great time. I was a little distracted and not really living in the present moment. So I'm trying not to have that happen ever again. Yeah. We used to, I mean, Sky's been here for a while. Sky knows we used to have a lot more streams like that during Celeste. I think it just kind of blindsided me because we haven't had a stream like that in a while. So it was like, hello, darkness, my old friend. What's up, Luigi? What's up, Scops? Guess who's back? Back again. Scops is back. I don't blame you. Yeah. It's just tough. I just don't need to moderate anymore. I will not be moderating. I will just be here to say funny things and to also do good gameplay sometimes. Is GD just better for the streams? Yeah. It's just more viewership and our like CCVs rising. So I'm kind of just I mean, you know, I've been around or you've been around for a while, Sky. I'm kind of just like I'm streaming what people want to watch. Is what it is. Sometimes you got to just crash out and let them know. You do, but I do understand more now people's perspective on like, you know, it is just kind of adding gas to the fire, especially now that I also go live on TikTok. And it's like, again, it's a good thing, but also a bad thing. I have been picking fights with TikTok viewers. I have been saying, yo, you want to say something in my chat? Come over to TikTok. Come on. You want to say something? And it has worked, but it hasn't helped the quality of chat. That's what I think happened last stream. It's like the people on YouTube and the people on TikTok are finally now realizing without me telling them to come to Twitch that I'm not reading their chat messages. And they're finally learning. Like a hive mind organism, they're just like, oh, we have to go to Twitch. Oh. So now we have brain rot in Twitch chat now. Which it was only a matter of time. Again, it's good. It means people are clicking through to go to the Twitch chat, which is where I want people. It's just also bad because those are kids with bad stream chat hygiene. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly. And it sets that precedent. Like when streamer yells at chat, a little kid's brain who doesn't understand that it's a real person is just like, fun, fun, fun. We're all having fun right now. But it hurts me. What's up, D-Framic? Yeah, for sure, Quinn. Yeah, exactly, Sky. Yeah, I appreciate it, maybe. And again, like, I think our answer is just like, I don't want anyone who is a mod to feel stressed out. Like, oh no, I need to be here all the time. Like, that's not the answer either. I think the new solution I have is just like, you know, when chat's getting crazy, I'll be like, any mods around? And if no mods are in chat, I'm going to mod a tried and true older viewer. So we just always have one mod in chat. And I think it'll self-correct itself. But I've just like, I've been trying to be Superman and I've been trying to be like super entertaining, super high octane gameplay, and trying to educate people who haven't been in a Twitch chat before. And it's just, it's too much for one person. You gonna win today or what? On God, we beat Totu today. Teej more like Yippeej. Mods kill this guy? Yeah, I need to be better about that. I need to be better about like, instead of me taking it in my own hands and like banning or timing out someone, when I see someone that is screwing with my vibe, I just be like, oh, let's kill that guy. Like there's a reason why bigger streamers do that. It's because they need to outsource that emotional labor. Permission to bounce on it, sir. Thanks, Thelma. I appreciate the support. Putting all on O is worth it, in fact. Yeah, if more often than not, if you're an op in the predictions, I feel like you're going to get the payout. Gods, put him in the dungeon! Guards, take them to Alcatraz. Mods, send that guy to Mars. Mods, you may bounce on it. Autobots, roll out. You should be famous. I agree. Let's watch more clips. So you're an AI skinwalker made of wood who is LeBron James and knows the Lorax. And I'm Santa Claus, yes. Oh, I mean, no, I'm not Santa. Y'all don't think I'm Santa, do you? Siri, commence bouncing. Do y'all have Siri activated on your phone? Wait, let me see if I do. Siri, commence bouncing. Hey, Siri. Hey. Sorry, that was so rude. I'm so sorry. Why did I just snap at my phone? That's crazy. Wait, I'm actually going to be taken out by the AI army like first. Why did I do that? That was so rude. Jeez. He doesn't hate the poor enough to be Santa? Oh, he just hit a woman? Oh, God. Siri's sad now? Yeah, she was probably just busy and I got impatient. Hi, I'm going to completely ruin your stream by making myself the center of attention and then just switch to alts if I get banned. That's what happens, my username. Wow. I'm glad everyone in chat right now understands the problem we're all trying to solve. The dilemma. The dilemma we're all trying to solve. How do we know Siri is a non-binary, pal? If they are, W. Ban me so I can make my first alt. I feel like one day. What's subscriber mode? It says Sky enabled subscriber mode. Does that mean I get more subs? That's the other, like, no worries. Would y'all believe that that's like probably the 10th time that a mod has clicked a button by accident? And I'm not saying that to put Sky on blast, because I also click things by accident all the time. It's just really funny. Like, sometimes someone gets randomly banned, and then everyone's like, wait, why was that guy banned? And even I'm like, wait, why were they banned? And it's just a misclick. So let that be a lesson to you as well, chat. Everyone's human. I haven't pressed anything by accident yet. I'm keeping it for a good day. I mean, maybe you've just been a solid mod. I mean, to be fair, we can measure, like, maybe was busy last week, and that's when I started becoming, like, the main mod again. I was shouting out Mavie basically every stream, but I really took for granted how much Mavie was just culling all the bullshit in chat. Because once Mavie was busy and gone, chat really grew unruly again. It's crazy. So lesson learned. W Mavie for real? On God. Can I be a mod? I think we're good right now, Scops. Appreciate you. It's like when you misclick the Discord clip. Yeah, I misclick all the time, also in the game. My first community mod was Aiden. The rest are all my IRL friends, but the first like community or like member from my community was Aiden, because he's from when I was streaming Super Mario 64, which was the first game I was streaming earlier last year. And he was even nice enough to like make a whole video of like movement tutorials for me and stuff. So he was my first like real community one. And he's been great. But you know, people are busy. People are busy, and I'm also not paying them. So it's like, it's hard. This clip might be a bit too scary. I'm going to guess this is someone in chat coming in and saying boo, and then me reacting to it. Yo, what's up, Misha? Ah! You scared me. It was. Oh, that's a clip. Make a VOD about COD and model the Todds. Also always listen to God. Do y'all listen to him? Because he's listening to you. You still a Lorax? Sometimes. I'm deaf. Sorry, King. Accent acquired? Speaking with him right now? That's why you're based, man. Keep him right there. Dude. Y'all can't tell if I'm joking or serious. Not the XQC voice. Yeah, exactly, Palms. And that's why the TeejVeen stream is now a communist party. Hear me out. Let's not get political. If I don't have a mod in chat, I'm going to mod somebody. We need to evenly distribute the power. Because we're not at the size and scale yet where I can just pay one mod to be in every stream. So we are now a communist party. A community that moderates itself. But a community cannot moderate itself if it does not have moderation permissions. Teej is part of the USSR confirmed. If I was a mod, I would just make everyone happy. Dude, you should be a politician. That is a powerful platform. Guys, if you vote for me, I don't know. You're going to feel pretty good every single day and every single moment of your life. What the heck? A vote for me is a vote for a good time. I don't even freaking know, man. Take a chance on me. Like, I think a lot of dictators rose to power that way. Wow, it's like heroin, but it never ends. That should be the tagline for the TeejVeen stream. Except, wow, it's like heroin, but it never ends, but it ends. Because my stream does end. Are we all on the same page right now? Fields and hellscapes, okay? If community can self-promo, then there's going to be nobody watching because everybody's going to ban for fun. Well, yes, Toma, exactly. So that's why I'm only moderating members of my community who have been here a while, and I trust their intentions because their vibes have been solid over a long time span. And that's exactly why I'm not going to moderate newer chatters that are always like, win game, TJ, win game. TJ, win game. Change your icons, TJ, win change icons. Because if I moderated that person, they would ban my whole chat and also delete my channel. Do we understand the vision? What's up? I have no idea. What's up, John Helicopter? Wee. I'm going to vote you for Hidden Gem Award? That's so based to you, Luigi. Thanks. Dude. Literally every time I get past 28%, my brain mentally is like, wow, I'm running through the fields, a beautiful meadow of butterflies and flowers. And sorry, I need to process what just happened again. WTF? What? Dude. Literally every time I get past 28%, my brain mentally is like, wow, I'm running through the fields, a beautiful meadow of butterflies and flowers. And then I die and it's like, now do the terrible hellscape part again. What? I was just, sometimes I catch a vibe. That's a clip. Yeah, of course, maybe. We're a good vibe community. We just need mods in the chat and everything is fine. We're going to keep rising to the top, chat. I believe in us. You believe in me. I believe in you. And don't forget, don't let my stream be the only thing that makes you feel good today. Be sure you like, I don't know. What's something you like? Eat a tasty treat. I support trans people, and by that I mean people who transition to having a good vibe. Yes, but we also support trans people here, which if you don't, quickly out yourself so we can permaban you. The Teej quotes are getting to a point I can't even... What's this? No! Uh-oh! I made a little mess on myself. TJ started to tweak? I made a little mess on myself. Dude, I'm funny. I get it. What's up, King Fighter? I support trans people by holding their boobs for them. Am I right, lads? Based. Hella based. We should collectively become a singular trans entity. We're well on our way. I'm bi. I don't know if I've said this, but who cares? W bi. Can we call it TeejVeen Cinematic Universe? Real Teej? Yeah, if you wanna. First time chatters be like, how dare you actually interact with the community? Gameplay now. Yeah, they're just here for one thing, man, and one thing only. And it's not vibes. They want to see game, which is crazy to me because there's so many games out there. What? Oh, I'm starting to spiral. My bad. My bad. Lost the Happy. Happy's back. What's up, weekend? How you doing? Hope you're having a great day. Welcome back, King. Can I be like your mascot? What are you talking about, dude? That's crazy. Hey, Makika. You're not late. I'm just hella early. It's my bad. What is this chat? I love it, man. I vastly prefer when chat is like this than when we're talking about the game. I do not care about frickin' what's the word? Discourse on like, TJ, if you click here, then your boobs will sprout. We were just talking about boobs. Sorry, I went down a weird rabbit. But you know what I'm saying? Don't lean out on me now. Don't lean out. You know, see, I'm seeing AOs and what? Chill. I love boobs. Yeah. What's up, femboy? Maybe just not holding back. We need to be more like her. I mean, I will say, in addition to maybe being a solid mod, she also does help by just like my favorite chatters are ones that just throw out a new topic. You know, they just throw, it gives you as a streamer something to grab onto. You know what I'm saying? Because some chatters don't know how to do that. They're just like, that shit part sure is hard. And it's like, we already talked about that. Like my brain as a streamer, I love when like we're talking about something new. You know what I'm saying? And that makes streams better. No, genuinely. I'm not saying maybe's the only one who does this, but like I love chatters who come to the stream with the same manic, frenetic energy that I do. And then like we just like, we build it. We build all the banter from there. It's the ADHD power of being unable to hold on to a topic. I think for sure, yeah. This is one of the only places where I'm wanted. Hashtag society. Yeah, RIP society. New topic, thighs. I support trans people by letting them lay on my thighs. Also based. Love maybe Teej 2026. Should I run for president in 2026 under that platform? Blah, blah, blah. What did you do yesterday? I played Toe 2. I'm going to play with 2 more toes today. How you doing, Teej? I was having a great day, and then chatters just decided to do what they love to do and suck my... W cut off, bro. No. See, I think the full message was, look, I don't like it when energy vampires suck my life force. Is that fair? Hold up. What's up, DRM? He would be a better president than anyone else. I think here's my hot take. I think I'd actually be a bad president because I would be too stressed about trying to make people happy. I think I would actually I would be a president where within a month of being president, I would resign. I wouldn't be able to uphold the responsibility. I would feel too bad about what my duties and responsibilities of being a president entailed. Like I would feel awful. You know what I'm saying? Which I know that's like survivorship bias of like probably the kind of people who should hold political office are not the kind of people who pursue political power. I'm not even saying that for myself. I'm just like keeping it a buck. Like in general, like being a politician is usually intrinsically not a humanitarian aspect, even though it should be. Banger motivational such mental health speeches that are quite real. Yeah, I try to keep it a buck because I just know like we're all going through like at any given day, like we're all just going through stuff. I don't like you know, the only thing I don't like is when chat gets very specific into like why their day is like bad or what, or like, you know, like that's, I don't think that's fully productive, but I think speaking generally about like difficulties with mental health and just like also keeping a buck about like, yeah, life is hard, I think is important, you know, because it's just, I don't want to like ever have the false pretense of just like, life's easy. Come on. What's the big deal? Life's easy. Stop caring so much. It's like, that's been the least helpful advice I've ever gotten in my life as someone who's like anxious and dealt with like deep mental health issues is when people have just been like, bro, get over it. It's like, okay, well, I'm soft. I can't. I'm delicate. You understand? Like things happen and I feel some type of way about them. Your speech would be something like, I love boobs. That would certainly probably be the opening and closing remark. Yeah. Talk less, smile more. Don't let them know what you're against or what you're for. Give them a Steam link to getting over it. That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, Sky, we also have had a bunch of snow. Wait, I think it's also like, y'all, after that tough stream yesterday, I went out with Austin and we shoveled off our local basketball court. It was covered in snow. I felt like when Tom Sawyer paints the fence. Y'all get snow? We get hella snow, bro. But we wanted to get some buckets. And now, like, it's above freezing today, so the court should melt enough that we're going to be able to play some basketball after stream. So I'm excited. That's another reason why I naturally started stream earlier is, like, I want more outside time. You have an IRL cam? You mean like for IRL streams? I think I'd like to do IRL streams at some point, but right now I don't have money. And this face cam I have is AI too. It's pretty solid, but this is a VTuber model. If I move like this, you can kind of tell. I am a VTuber. What's up, the Puppet XXV? TJ casually goes insane. I'm going to trust the 2 skips. Yeah. I don't want to dwell on like super bad vibe things. Like me crashing out at like losing control of chat. It's not content to me. But, you know, don't delete it. Like, here's the other thing. I never want my streams to feel like I'm the thought police and I'm like deleting like people's, you know, things. Like, watch this if you want. I don't really want to highlight it on stream. Oh, and then this isn't today. Nice, we finished clips. Thanks, y'all. Thanks, y'all. We finished the clips. W clip segment, y'all. Thanks for the clips. Time to go live on TikTok, folks. And you know what time it is. Time to run a prediction. Oh, I almost ran ads by accident. It's simple. Do we beat Toe2 today? Bet your bubbles. We actually do. If mods can remind me, we do have to run ads in like 15 minutes. I have the auto ad scheduler off because it annoys me, but we do have to take an ad break in like 15 minutes. Yo, Femboy Naomi, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. You beat Toe2, grats, Peter. The Puppet XXV, thanks for the follow. Y'all are already almost at 620 followers on Twitch. W, thanks. We're still pretty early on the grind. Okay. I know this might impact some people's votes. Scops, thank you for the follow. W. This might impact some people's votes, but I'll be honest. I think that we can beat it today. I think a lot of my practice yesterday focused on the final 50%. What I want to start today with is I want to practice the first part because that was super inconsistent. But I think if we start with practicing the first 50%, so that's solid, and we can break past the 50% PB, I honestly think the rest of the level is like, it's all downhill from there. Like, I do think that we can beat it today. Yesterday was a bit ambitious. I feel like I've got it very close to in my bones. I know you already beat it off stream and went back to a backup save for content. Yeah. What's up, Ola Ora? Forgot how the base menu looks so basic. Oh yeah, let me, I like to pull this up because this kind of helps people inform their decision making. Here we go. Our PB is 45%. It was 41% at the start of last stream. So, you know, but I think last stream had to happen in terms of like muscle memory and progress. Also, Monday streams in general are just kind of tougher. They can be pretty feast or famine in terms of gameplay execution. Yeah, it's still PB. What's the hardest part? For me right now, I'm just really choking on the earlier part of the level, and I think it's because, again, I focused on the back half of the level. Like, I practiced that for the first 2 or 3 hours of stream, and I think that was a bit of my own hubris. I was like, oh, we worked on the first half of the stream a lot on Friday. I probably just have that in my bones, and I didn't. Don't worry, you'll get your toes in order soon. That's my hope. I'm hoping my toes are looking good today. Have we done the prediction? Less than 2 minutes left. Okay, let's start practicing. It's time to warm up. Oh, I actually went to middle finger for a second there. That's crazy. Okay, so this is how my brain processes it, chat. This first orb section is a section. So let me get through this. I need to buffer those early. This ship part is a section. Basically whenever portals are, right? Wait, this is already way better. You see what I mean, y'all? Like, muscle memory on Monday is just kind of cringe. Wait, I'm eating. Oh, we're beating this level today, dude. It's actually so Jover. Oh, I thought this was the later part. My bad. I have the power to end the prediction immediately. Yes, any mod can do that. Pause. Yeah, where are your paws at, chat? No. This is the part that I keep joking at. So honestly, I don't remember who asked it, but like what's like been the biggest trouble spot? It's actually like right here. And I keep getting to this part and dying and then getting tilted, and it's just like, yeah, bro, practice the part you keep dying at. What's that one next to me? That's your prediction. We learned that last stream. The number next to your name is whether you voted yes or no. I think 1 is yes, 2 is no, right, chat? So if you believe in me, W. If you don't believe in me, also W. Second part and this part is what I'm having issues with. Yeah, dude. Like, this ship part is, like, deceptively tricky. But I think if we get past this little stretch of 10% here and we get it consistent, rest of the level should be relatively decent to us. Just because we labbed it so hard last stream. What's up, Xplex? Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you. He's choking now. Everybody's joking now. The clock's run out. Time's up. Over, pow! Chat, do you like M&M? Sorry, I'm not talking about the rapper. I'm talking about, like, the snack M&M. Z. Sorry, snap back to reality. M&M. M&M. I like D12. Yeah, we've been over this. My salsa. Y'all, if I made a salsa and sold it, would you buy it? I'm trying to figure out some revenue streams. I'm kidding. I'm not. I wouldn't do that. That's crazy to be a small streamer and be like, yeah, I think I'll sell salsa. That's going to be the thing that solves my not making money thing. Or maybe, you know, maybe I'm discounting it. Maybe it's not that bad. No, I don't really do salsa. Feastables, Wait, y'all, should I make my own Feastables? Teejables? Veenables? Those both sound gross. Titty Skittles? Should I make my own Titty Skittles? Damn, you throwing bars, bro? I tend to. What is salsa? It's something that you typically, actually, what is salsa? That's a great question. Like sauce with stuff? Testosterone? Now we're onto something. Balls bites? Yeah, you should sell estrogen as merch so it would go through the post here. Wait. I think we're actually onto something. Salsa is sauce with chunks. Can you make... Wait, does salsa have to be like tomato based? Can salsa be like a white cheese base? I actually don't know what salsa... Hold on. Sorry, I'm self-reporting how dumb I am. Oh! I got it, chat. Salsa is a type of Latin American dance music incorporating elements of jazz and rock. That's my bad. Thanks. Yeah, I got you, Pilot Gonium. What's up? So we were all a little off base. That's okay. But I think it was my fault. I got us down the wrong path there. Always wanted to know that? Yeah, I got you. I like to educate myself as well as others. Dude, this part... Okay, why did I never practice this part? This part's so inconsistent for me. Is salsa made out of paprika? Probably sometimes. And I know paprika is like a seasoning, right? It's also oh gosh, what's his name? What's his name that made the movie? The anime movie? Damn it, I usually know his name. Fake fan. It's a good anime movie. God, what's his name? Khan? Satoshi Kon. There we go. Didn't like the SA scene? Yeah, there's also a weird scene like that in or does that happen in Paprika? There's definitely one that happens in Perfect Blue. Yeah, it's weird. It's for storytelling. Yeah. And I see that. I do think sometimes just like, I understand when things like that are done for narrative purposes, but I do think that like when you're creating art, there is still like a level of responsibility and danger that you introduce when you choose to use those topics as narrative devices. You know what I'm saying? Like there's still a certain level of, like you have to be really careful about using that stuff because it's like, it's triggering for people and like emotionally disturbing, even generally speaking, if you haven't experienced it, you know? Hey mods, do your job. Kill that guy. Kill that guy. I don't want to talk to them about it. They're stupid. Kill that guy, please. They're stupid. I can already feel my inclination to want to talk deeper about this. I've said my piece. Kill that guy. Straight up kill that guy. Thank you. Thanks, maybe. We're learning, chat. We're learning. Yeah, exactly. We were so emotionally intelligent. I spoke about that so respectfully, and they just wanted to like make a whole debate about it. Deliberately not listening to what I said and just talking about their own thing. Nope, not doing that anymore. Is Twitch better than YouTube? That's what the streets have been saying. Yo, Sicky's Teachers, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Appreciate ya. Hope you're having a great day. Basically, a good rule of thumb, guys, is if we're talking about something and then someone wants to take it to like an argumentative place, that's never the vibe here. I don't want to argue. I want to talk about stuff and then move on to the next stuff to talk about. No, this part's hard. I don't need to be a femboy to be cute. That is based. Wait, chat's so wholesome today. I'm so happy for y'all. I love when everyone's supportive of each other. Yo, W vibes today, chat. Thank you so much. Oops. Yeah, okay, we definitely need to practice this part. Very happy about the progress here. If we're failing in practice, y'all, we're failing a lot less in attempts. TeejVeen stream buff is real? Could be, man. Hey, we don't have enough data yet. For all we know, this stream could help you get more PBs. We don't know yet. It's not conclusive. Ooh. There we go. All right. I'm probably going to go back to that checkpoint and practice it more, but let's keep moving. Dude, I just love wave. Oops. Sue me. I love to wave. Hey, Shove. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for dropping by. You gonna stream tomorrow? Yeah, I stream Monday through Friday around the same time. For 4 hours generally. Yo, Shove, thanks for the follow. Oh, crap. Wait, I actually remembered. Y'all, we have to take an ad break in like a minute. We have to take an ad break in like a minute. I actually remembered though, W. I keep forgetting to keep my Twitch dashboard open on my stream, and then I'm just like, wait, I haven't checked that timer in a while. You remember? Yes, I remember. Oops. You seem chill, Ka? Hey, Ka, so do you. WT's for remembering? Thanks, Thelma. How old are you? I'm 29 years old. I'm unk for this game especially. I still make Coca-Cola the old way? Yeah. But it's more of a hobby. Like, I'm not trying to make money off of it. Or at least don't tell Coca-Cola that I'm trying to make money off of it. Times are tough. Oh! Sorry, y'all. Time for ads. I'm pausing the gameplay. Don't worry. We're just running 3 minutes of ads. We're vibing. Your youth is behind you? In some ways. Eat the ads! Need a break from the ads? Didn't someone actually find the recipe for Coca-Cola? I haven't heard about that. Can you regale me? I like cactuses. Want a break from the ass? I could never have a break from the ass, me personally. Me personally, I would never take a break from the ass. Want ads from the break? Now we're talking. Oh, they reverse engineered it? That's cool. Add Silk Song reference? Ah, like additional enemies, right? Unless there's a different ads. I think it's ads in that game are additional enemies. Like when you're fighting a boss. Yeah. Want a break from the ads? If you tap now to watch a short video, you receive 30 minutes of ad-free music. I can confirm the Teej stream makes me better. W palms. Yeah, I'm never playing Silk Song again. Have the ad started? I think I bypassed them using a VPN. W. Spotify reference? On God. Want a break from the ads? Teach, what game mode are you best at? Just the regular auto scroll one. But I think it's because I actively enjoy that, and I think it's better to be good at stuff that you actively enjoy versus grinding stuff you don't. And I don't really like platformer mode, but I haven't played any other game mode in Geometry Dash. No, you'll play the free DLC like the rest of us NPCs, Tej. I honestly think I'm good. Like, I know I had that short where I talked about how I 100%ed Silksong and I'm not going to play it anymore. And people were like, are you going to play the DLC? And when it was closer to the Silksong release, I was like, oh, I'm definitely going to play the DLC. But now that my ADHD hasn't played that game in a while, the idea of picking it back up is not as appealing. Like, now that it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, now that it's no longer a habit that I'm playing Silksong every day, I don't have a desire to play it. That makes sense. W vibes today, W in the chat. Agree, Toma. I'm an insane demon platformer cleared, and the only classic demon I cleared that's above an easy demon and not a platformer was MF hacked. What's MF hacked? I grinded platformer demons for ages on my phone. I wasn't good enough for normal demons, and I liked having a lot of demons. Hey, yo, like, if you like platformers, no shame. No shame whatsoever. I ain't gonna yuck no yum. Yo, FR6DR, 7F6, thanks for the follow. I had a feeling MF was that. Yeah, MF hacked his MF Doom's older brother. That's funny. Alarm noise. Did you hear that? That was my alarm for starting stream. Oh, ads are over. We're back to gameplay, y'all. Sorry about that. Or you're welcome, depending on what you like. Do y'all like alarms? Start stream over? I can't. We're already going. Oh, this is the song that has birds in it. Or it's one of the songs that has birds in it. What am I? Where am I? Whoa. This is where I want it. Anywhere I want it, that's the place I put it. Anywhere I want it. Boo doo 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 doo. She loves to laugh. She loves to sing. She does everything. Boo doo 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 doo. I'm like what's the name of it when they speed up a song? She loves to move. She loves, you know what I'm talking about? Like the TikTokification of songs. What is that called again? Nightcore. Yeah. She loves to move. She loves to groove. She loves to love her names. All night, boo doo. All night, boo doo. All every night, boo doo 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 doo. Wait, that song's so much better at that BPM. All night. I know. I didn't say that. I'm saying it because I knew that people who didn't otherwise know the genre would be able to identify it based off of that. I'm not saying that that's blanket what it is, but you have to admit, you know what I meant when I said it. Aren't Nightcore's basically repos just sped up? Sometimes. Depends. What's up, Sherbert? First time chat of the day, being bussy is best. Bussy. What's up, guys? That's awesome. Bussy. Yeah, Bussy and Gawk. I didn't know what Gawk was until I think Mavie said it in one stream. Like, I said Gawk like I was like gawking at something, and then Mavie informed me that that is girl penis. Have you watched The Silent Voice? Yeah, I love that movie. That's one of my favorite anime movies. I think it's really cool because it speaks a lot to my favorite theme from it is like how much, like when we go through a traumatic experience, we oftentimes internalize this whole idea that people feel some type of way about us. It's the spotlight effect, right? But really we're our own worst enemy and people aren't actually judging us as harshly as we're judging ourselves. And I think A Silent Voice is very good at exemplifying that. No spoilers, but I would highly recommend it. If you identify with the words I just said, you should watch that movie. It's really good. Yeah, it's really good. It's a really beautiful movie. And the pacing's good too. You ever watch Stranger Things? Yeah, I watched all of it. I thought it was stronger towards the beginning. What would you rate out of 10? Stranger Things or like the last season? The last season I really didn't like, man. I think it was pretty mid. My opinion. It's okay if you liked it. I just, I feel like that show really flanderized it, not only its characters, but the whole plot. Like the plot structure. And it's funny because my roommate Austin was like, I had a TikTok way back in the day where I made fun of Stranger Things, where like literally I was like, every scene in Stranger Things, it goes like this. Wait, we have to do thing if we're gonna get thing, which helps us with X. And if we do X, then we'll get Y. Like it's all of them just like planning stuff. And then someone just like has a MacGuffin where they're just like, actually it's this. And then they solve it. Like it's like very formulaic writing. I don't like it. And the characters don't really make sense. And as an audience member, I don't care about them. Like it's a pretty clear cash grab from Netflix to me, aside from like season 1. Have you watched Attack on Titan? Yeah, I enjoyed Attack on Titan. But I've talked about this before on stream. My favorite thing that gets me involved in fiction is I love when the characters and their relationships and their dynamics make sense. So I'm not typically someone who is just there for like an intricate plot and lore. Yeah, like that's fine. But I think if the characters suck, it's just like a foundation of sand, if that makes sense. Like I think at the end of the day, like your characters need to be compelling. If you don't have that, you're not cooking. What's up, Swicky Finn? Did you like the finale? I was neutral on the finale, man. I was definitely leaning more towards I think Attack on Titan had a lot of intrigue. Like one of the most successful things about Attack on Titan was keeping the viewer watching and guessing, right? And I think they solved a lot of the questions that they posed, which I think was very good. But I don't know if they landed the plane the way that I wanted them to. I don't think it was like some people are like the ending's terrible, and that's not what I'm saying. I don't think the ending's terrible. I just like I think that the journey of Attack on Titan is much stronger than its destination. Not to say that like the value of media is like only posed by how strong of an ending it does, but like it does inform it, right? It does inform it. But that's, again, also my opinion. If you love the ending, W. That means you've just got a really awesome show, front to back. I meant Stranger Things? Yeah, I mean, that's... I think I just said that. Maybe it was right before you came in. Oh, no. Did you like the finale? Yeah, no, I didn't. I thought it was pretty mid. But again, that's just because like when I watch stuff like that, especially in this day and age, like a lot of popular stuff isn't made to be good. It's made to be marketed. And Stranger Things was made to be marketed. Like the Duffer Brothers created season 1 of Stranger Things because it was a passion project. They created seasons 2 through 5 because Netflix suits had them sign a contract to pay them money. That is a long chat message. Jeez. What's going on there? Do we take care of that, mods? Have you played Final Fantasy? I've played the first remake game. I haven't gotten around to all of Rebirth yet. I started Rebirth, I think. Oh, they accidentally copied and pasted? Okay. Probably just a timeout then. I don't know. Trying not to be too overbearing. Or I'm not trying to be overbearing. Yo, Swicky, thanks for the follow. But yeah. But that's like my that's my stance on a lot of things creative. I feel like I really love things when they're in their purest creative form, and then like you have this intuition, right? You can feel when like a businessman in a suit has gotten his hands on it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think especially if you're a creative person, you can get, wait, we're at 620 followers. Yo, W follower goal. Thanks, y'all. Huge. Nice. Thanks for the follows today on Twitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would love to live in a world where creative ideas were rewarded, but because of capitalism and just like the idea that everything has to make money and we have a competitive market, you know, a free market, it's just not what happens most of the time. What's your fave show? I talked about this last stream, but I haven't been watching a lot of recent shows, but I really liked Better Call Saul. W follows and followers on God. Have you played Minecraft recently? I haven't, but I have seen that MCSR has been really popping off. And that looks pretty cool to me. I'd actually like to stream that at some point. Because when I streamed my first time beating Minecraft a few months ago, which if you want to see that, the VODs are on my YouTube channel under the live section. I looked a little bit into Minecraft speedrunning and it was pretty interesting. So I could see me going through another arc of that later on. Yeah, playoffs had a lot of views. Yeah, I saw that. I didn't watch the playoffs, but like, yeah. I'm seeing that like it's kind of having a moment. What's up, Jacob? How's it going? Feinberg hate watches TeejVeen rank games incoming. Yeah. That's the main, like, I know that like Ludwig and people like that are really grinding that right now. I think I would prefer to grind that when it's not like it's very clearly having like an in vogue moment right now. I would rather like pick up the sloppy seconds. You feel me? But it does look pretty cool. I barely played Minecraft, but I've been watching it a lot recently. I think it's good stream content, man. Especially the MCSR stuff. Like, my content brain is just like, I get why this works. You know? Yo, Lloyd! Thanks for the follow. Like, the same reason I like Geometry Dash, like, my favorite kind of content to stream is speedrunning content. And in a way, Geometry Dash is like a microcosm of speedrunning. Localized into each level, right? Well, I think at the end of the day, the best kind of content is speedrun content, man. It just works. In any given stream, chat knows what the stakes are. They know the narrative of a failed run, and they know the narrative of a PB. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just very natural narrative to a stream. You have the practice segment where you can kind of yap. You have the attempt segment. It's just very good for stream content. So I would love to do something like MCSR in the future. Because I also think Minecraft speedrunning is just intriguing. It's a very unique speedrun. Versus the other ones that we've kind of gotten used to, right? I like this song. It's like a lullaby. What's your favorite cartoon? I liked a lot growing up. Rugrats had a special place in my heart, which is holy unk status, by the way. Like, I think that was the first cartoon that really meant a lot to me. Dragon Ball Z, obviously, meant a lot to me growing up. I watched, like, all the Nickelodeon and Disney Channel and Cartoon Network shows when I was a kid. SpongeBob, obviously. All those shows, man. He's probably the only streamer I go out of my way to watch right now. That's such a W. And y'all, that is how we take over this platform. Also, I feel like y'all take it for granted. We are actively, like, I know some people haven't been in the stream. Did y'all know that we're top 70,000 on Twitch right now? Like, that's crazy. Like, y'all did that. By showing up to the streams every day, y'all did that. Like, genuinely. Thank you so much. Like, that's crazy. A month ago, we were, like, not even top 200,000. Like, that's insane. So, W community. We get top 10,000 on Twitch for sure this year. We got this. Intersex, I barely know her, basically. What's up, Henry Jagerbs? Win level request? Oh, nice. Thanks. I almost fell on bad habits. Thank you, mods, and thanks for the pinned. Thank you. Appreciate that. See, you see how, like, y'all, it's so subtle. It starts with one message like that. I was almost really nice. I was about to be like, oh yeah, we're focusing on the main levels right now. And then once we're done with main levels, we'll probably do like some custom levels. That's how it happens, man. Yo, W mods, you saved me. Yeah, kill that guy. He was being snippy and snarky afterwards. Let's go. This is how we rise to the top, y'all. No mercy. Thanks, maybe. Saw you on TikTok and you seem like a really chill dude. Yo, thanks, Wiki. Thank you. You made him mad? Y'all, if we can't just like talk to someone and make it... This is actually a life lesson. Y'all, if you can't set a healthy emotional or like setting a healthy boundary with someone and speaking in an emotionally intelligent way, if they can't meet you there with emotional intelligence and they get snippy with you, kill them. Or stop interacting with them. That is a toxic person. That's bad. Maeve was very cordial with that person. I read. Dude, come on. Be better. I'm saying, no, seriously. Like, I know like there are a lot of younger people in chat, like, you know, I've had it happen to me before. Like, I set a boundary with someone and like the kind of people who cross a boundary after you set it, that is like not a good person. Like, that's not a respectful like if someone is not willing to respect boundaries that you healthily communicate, not good, not good. You can't save that person. Hopefully they can work on themselves and eventually get to a place where they're able to do that, but that's not your responsibility. Exactly, maybe, for sure, yeah. Thanks again, guys. Great vibes today. Thanks for being my bodyguards. Appreciate you. Woo! We know exactly what we got to do. We just got to do it. So, yes, sir! Oops. Looking at unban requests is funny. Yeah, I know. I also was just like, I was saying that I kind of want to save unban requests for content, but I think the reason why big streamers are able to do that as content is because they aren't a burgeoning small community. Like, I actually think like the parasocial repercussions of me going through unban requests on stream at this size of channel is actually potentially dangerous. So if you are a mod, feel free to go through unban requests. Like, I would like to make that content at some point. We are not at the phase of the channel where I can do that without experiencing real consequences for it. Like, we do not want to give these people getting banned a platform right now. Or like, we do not want the streamer to be giving them a platform, you know? So yeah, I appreciate mods. If you want to go through unban requests, go to. Enjoy. Appreciate that. People can write anything in unban requests, so could it impact the stream? Yeah, exactly. And also, I just think when you're a small streamer, it's just like, it's not good to give your energy to that. That's a lesson I've slowly learned. Because ultimately, like, the trolls want my attention, right? If they eventually even get my attention in an unban request, they won. The only way at this size for us to beat the trolls is for the mods to take care of it and for me to be blissfully unaware of them. That's how we starve the trolls, right? Getting there, chat. Teej can give me luck for this RNG level. You have been blessed. The luck has been received. Hey, y'all, by the way, I haven't been keeping an eye on this. What's happening in chat? Are we having a constructive conversation or is someone being belligerent? Thank you, Sky. Thank you. There was a back and forth happening for a while. That's just, come on, guys. Banned from asking transphobia? Yeah, I mean, like, I appreciate we do need to give people the benefit of the doubt and try to educate them. If they're just being like dense, the burden of that responsibility does not lie on us. You know what I'm saying? So like and y'all know I feel that way. Like I want us to be able to educate people and help them understand the truth of things. But like, if they're just kind of so focused on just like now, and like spiking down everything that you try to tell them, it's just like, that's not productive. It's whatever. You can't save some people. It just is what it is. Not knowing things is okay, but deflecting isn't. Yeah, exactly. Like, and also like, you know, I like that we can try to educate people, but if chat just becomes like this big back and forth where, you know, then that's chat, right? Chat is no longer chat. It's like one person fighting for their strange sense of ego that their ideology gives them. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're just like, and they're holding on to that for dear life. That's a weird vibe. What's up, the real silly? How's it going? Meow. But I appreciate y'all trying to help out there. What's your fave song? Whichever I'm listening to, my guy. Whichever I'm listening to. Yo, W Radio Galaxy, best of luck with the Easy Demons. Yeah, I think anyone who's into music, like, you eventually have to go through a Talking Heads phase, for sure. In fact, I'm probably long overdue for another one. I had a Talking Heads phase like 2 or 3 years ago now. I actually need to get back into that again. Teej, what if you did a main level song tier list after you're done with them? I'm open to it. My only issue with that is I just have trouble with ranking creativity. Like, I would sooner want to rank my own personal enjoyment of playing the level versus like, this song is better than this song. You know what I'm saying? I think that's something I specifically have trouble with music. Like, music is just like this magical kind of mystical thing to me that I don't really like tiering, if that makes sense. I think it's okay if some people like doing that. Just to me, that's like not the way that I view music. Like, I don't view it as like, this song is better than this song. You know what I'm saying? I don't mean that in like a super like intellectual like or egotistical way. That's just like, for me, I don't do that with music. Wait, is 621 a furry number? What is that? Back on track number 1 by far, in my opinion. Hey, W opinion. I love when people have opinions. Oh. Okay. It's a not safe for work, I see. I'm learning every stream, man. Monosodium glutamate.
Onion.
Luckily for me, I don't work. Yeah, I'm unemployed too. I just try to make people smile though. And hopefully one day making people smile will make me money. Not like, you know, I never want to be on some rich people shit. I just want to be able to, like, if I can pay my bills, we're gold. If I can pay my bills and then we can actually just stream whatever we want, that's endgame. You know what I'm saying? That is true endgame. That is the TeejVeen stream dream realized. Yo, SKW Slice, you're actually unbanning a guy. That's my stalker. Could you ban those accounts? The early ban forms, that was a guy who was stalking me on multiple different accounts. Just want to call that out. It's not easily documented, but yeah. Okay, nah, you're good, you're good, you're good. That was just like an artifact from... And I'll say this in context because I don't think he's been around in a minute. There was a guy for a few months back in like the middle of last year who was just stalking me and harassing me on multiple different accounts over the span of like 3 months. Yeah, you guessed right. It was pretty not awesome. It was pretty not awesome. What if I'm the stalker guy? You're not. Trust me. And yeah, they were just making a ton of different accounts and like they were taking advantage of my that was the first experience I had of being on stream and people taking advantage of like my willingness to forgive people. Like they were just like, I'm sorry, TJ, I didn't know what I was doing. Please unban me. And I was like, okay, I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt. And then they just kept harassing me and my community. Also, JC in particular, that person, they were also transphobic on multiple different accounts. Just want to put that out there. So that's another, that stalker is super transphobic and not friendly to our community. So they are not welcome back. Anyway, just wanted to say that so people are clear, like, that is now a past tense issue, but with the help of mods, thank you. Trans people are the only thing I love more than pizza? On God. Did I miss you beat Club Step? Yeah. What's up? I have epilepsy. It's been a minute. How are you doing? Yeah, I think Element was also connected to that, if memory serves. There was a guy who like, the way I could tell, and now I can say this because we're removed, he always had underscores in his name. It was weird. I don't know if he was doing that to slightly toy with me or what, but yeah. I think he was also related. If the bans are more recent, it should be fine, but like, yeah, I saw in the earliest unban requests, a lot of them are just like that same guy over and over again on different accounts. People are weird. People are weird. I do notice a trend in some of the names. Yeah, I'll be honest, like, if the bans are over even like a couple, like if they're older than our Geometry Dash era, I would just blanket keep them banned. I would just deny their request. Because the bans were too long ago for us to remember, like, what the context of the ban really was. That's why I don't do unban requests. Yeah, it's kind of a mess. Also, I would say in general, if mods, if you're doing unban requests, be very pessimistic. Because a lot of the people who get banned, they will say a bunch of stuff in unban requests like, I'm sorry, I'll never do it again. And then they just become repeat offense. Like, be very pessimistic. Like, do not give the benefit of the doubt. Be very pessimistic. It has to be pretty, like, clearly like a misunderstanding to truly warrant an unban, in my opinion. Yeah. Unban are not meant to be lenient. They will take advantage of you every time. Swimming pools are pretty cool. I agree. Like, and don't get me wrong, it happens sometimes. Very rarely do people get banned by accident. Very rare, unless it's like a misclick, like a genuine misclick. But generally speaking, I think if it's someone who is truly being a nuisance and they're like, sorry, I'll never do it again, it's like, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. Killed by the sword. I definitely didn't misclick before. Yeah, me neither. I never misclick. Oh yeah, emote only is typically for like I've seen it on streams where they're like trying to like not have a chat spoil something. Teej, FYI, I've never misclicked a mod button. Nice. Have you had the opportunity to? May have been the joke. Feels good. Nice. Okay, let's keep going back. Hey, mods, kill that guy. Or just time them out. Time them out with a warning, but kill that guy. Thanks, Maybe. Maybe knew who I was talking about. There's some frequently asked questions that are just made to annoy me. Actually, I feel pretty good about this part, chat. I think now we practice that weird part and then we send it to temps. Yeah, this part feels pretty fine. Yeah. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Let's go back to this part. This is the part. Let's practice this a little bit, y'all, and then we're gonna get some attempts in. Sound good? I haven't been around to see your answer, but do you enjoy this one more than Club Step? To be determined. How would they know, though? What are you talking about, Weekend? How would who know what? They're asking how they would know about the default icon thing annoying you. Well, that's what the timeout's for. Because this is what I've learned through streaming, y'all. If you don't give someone a consequence, they don't listen to you. They already won't listen to you, but it's like... Also, it's not my... You know what? Okay, you know what? We're already getting off topic. Here's what I'll say. Weekend, it is not my job to explain this to you. And for the mods here, maybe you can explain it next time. It is not my job to explain to chat how I want them to behave. End statement. That is not my job. It is not my job. My job is to keep the vibes up. through mods enforcing the vibe we're trying to cultivate, that is how chat learns how to behave. Babcon, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. I was so bad about that for so long, man. You see, and it's even happening this, like, you know, I'm glad that it's happening this stream because now you guys see how it happens, right? People are just like, what? Why is that guy banned? Wait, what happened? Explain yourself. And it's like, that's why it should not be my job. It should not be my job. Oh, that's a fun poll. Who started that? I started it? I wish it said who started it. I'm curious. We've talked about pineapple pizza before on stream. It's not my go-to, but I would fight for the right for others to be able to enjoy it. Also, W Sky, if you're a mod and you want to run like an opinion poll sometimes, I'm down with that. That was fun. Obviously, don't go crazy with it, but every once in a while is a treat. Why the heck not? Just don't have it be like a horrible vibe killer. Like, what is your opinion on what's happening in X country right now? Like, come on. Like, no, don't do that. What's up, Alex? How's it going? Yeah, exactly. Maybe no. Putting pineapple on pizza is disrespecting Italians? You think so? What's respecting Hawaiians? W. Teej, can you address the existence of TeejVeen? Yes, TeejVeen is my green doppelganger. If you see him running about your neighborhood, just know it is not me, and I'm not responsible for the actions that TeejVeen takes part in. He keeps saying that I'm the Incredible Hulk. I'm the Incredible Hulk, and it's like, no, dude, you just paint yourself green. You're being weird. Battling but TJ? Exactly. Okay, so we're on the same page here. Actually, my battle-in would be an alt girl. It wouldn't be TeejVeen. It would also be an alt girl. Who started this poll? Okay, this is crazy. Get to the bottom of it, chat. Why is there 3 maybes? I think that that's what they would call, what is it? A red herring? Who up eating they gabagool right now? I want some gabagool. Yo, chat, anybody got some gabagool go around? Gabagool. Dude, once I crack this, pause. I think it's Mavy, but it also might be Mavy. Sounds right. Sounds about right. Like this part in particular. This is the part on Toe 2, y'all. This stretch, if I figure out this stretch, we win it today. Hands down. Teach, do you click with keyboard or mouse? Keyboard. I use up arrow.
With me, pointy finger.
It's a little pointy when you think about it, that finger of mine. But only if you think about it.
No, stop. Stop dive bombing into the spikes, you little cowboy. Mwah.
Am I the only one who uses mouse in chat? I used to use mouse, but now I use flouse. That's just a funny way of saying floss. Don't forget to floss, everybody. Keep those pearly whites pearly. Am I a W, chat? Let's find out. Am I a W? Dude, I am a walking W. Don't let me get my zone. Wait, this is a run from genuinely like 41%. Oh my god, wait, we're actually beating this level today. What's up, BN Vilk? W run, I hard agree. W run, I hardly spun her.
Ah! Mario!
This is the part. 1, 2, suck it.
Suck it up, Buttercup. What? Bill.
Okay, I want to get through this part 3 times in a row, genuinely, and then we're sending run attempts. Wait, we're actually beating this level today, chat. Holy. Count it. I don't care, count it. Okay, fine, I'll clear it one more time. I want to get into attempts. We can always come back to practice. But I'm feeling pretty good now. I'm feeling a lot better than yesterday in terms of muscle memory. 1, 2. Dude, what the flick? What the fleek? My eyebrow's on fleek. Come on. You ain't ready for the Mac Daddy adjust this. What's up, Micro Monster? How's it hanging? I could dangle down a spangle out of sight. W. I invented this, chat. They call me Rob Top, the kind I give. It's hanging good today? W, my mans. I love when it's hanging good. I love it when it hangs good. Ooh, late input. Looks like you have better control over it. Yeah, we're getting there. I think we're beating the level today, guys. Like, I'm being so real right now. I know I always say that, but believe me. Essentially, they tax us relentlessly. Then King George turns around and runs a spending spree. He ain't ever gonna set his descendants free, so there will be a revolution in the century. Enter me, he says in parentheses. Don't be shocked when your history book mentions me. I will lay down my life if it sets us free. Eventually, you'll see my ascendancy. Teach, they call you Rob Top because you will rob the top spot or something? I don't know. Yeah, that's okay. I think you cooked. I think you're right. I actually think you cooked. What's happening? What's up, Jim is Smo? How's it going? Rob Top because you hug top, go bottom? On God. What level is this? It's Theory of Everything 2. Beating it today, by the way. No one wants to be defeated. Dude! Beat that boy with a bat. Smack. Damn. Sorry I blew you off. I was having lunch with Microsoft. Jim is Smoke, thanks for the follow. Yo, W Twitch followers. Appreciate ya. Damn, y'all. We're well on our way to frickin' 1,000 followers on Twitch. We're about to blow up and act like we don't know nobody. Right, chat? Okay, that feels pretty good. Let me see how far I can get here. But it feels pretty good. Okay. If I clear, that would be really good for confidence. Like, actually huge for confidence. Okay, that's fine. 90% is fine. All right, y'all ready for some attempts, chat? It's time. What's up, Casey Wu? PB's 45%. We break that today for sure. Easy. The goal is still to beat the whole level today. I think it's entirely possible. What's up, Julian? How's it going? Let's get it. Good first run. Okay. Hold on. Let me wipe my hands. Already sweaty, bro. What's up, WW Oink? How's it going? Yeah, way too much sauce. Okay. It got away. I am too saucy, Hulop. That's on God. I need just enough of the sauce, not too much of it. Lock in. My keyboard dropped my input, bro. On Sayo device, that doesn't happen. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. 40%, 41%. Actually, poop your pants and everyone will know. God, that part, man. Dude. The first half of this level is so cheeks. I love blocks I can't see. It's my favorite pastime. Run it back, run it back. Too fast, too fast. Fast input, that's on me. If I fail on 26% one more time, I'm going back in practice mode. I want to kill those orbs with my bare hands. Yeah, I genuinely dislike this level, actually. Going back to the original question, I vastly prefer Club Step. Toe2, I'm going to beat this level, and then I will never even think about it for the rest of my life. I hate this level. Yep, going into practice mode. Fully zen. I don't give a shit. I'm beating this level today. If I hit a trouble spot, I go and practice it. It's simple. I'm not hitting my head against the wall. That's cringe. I know I can beat this today. I just have to not be an idiot. What's up, Misha? How's it going? Yeah, first try, that makes sense. Whatever. Why belabor the point? If I clear it, I clear it. It's all mental. It's not about muscle memory. It's literally all mental at this point of playing a level. I just need to remind myself that I can get past it. The naysayers are getting cooked today, chat. You're gonna lose so many channel points. It's actually insane. I understand why you did it, because our PB was only 45%, but genuinely, we are beating the level today. Trojis remember the plague? Like the Black Plague? Yeah, I've been around. Round, round, get around, I get around. Feels like nothing. Feels like nothing to me. I am become Toe2, Eater of Worlds. Ads in 5 minutes. Can someone remind me? Thank you. Too many inputs. Yeah, PB's still 45. I can do this, man. I'm locked in today. We're going back to practice. Fuck this part. We just practiced it. I don't care. We're practicing it again. I'm getting it 3 times in a row. That 37% ship can suck my whole ass, bro. I don't care. Three times in a row. I'm done with this shit, dude. I'm beating Toe 2 today. I'm done with this level. I hate this level. I think it's dog shit. I'm gonna beat it today. I'm clearing this through the block section 3 times in a row without failing. I'm done with this part. I hate this part of the level. I want it to go fuck itself. So I'm locking in. That's good. Back to 0. Count it, chat. 1. 0. 0. 0. Ad break? Fine. Okay, let's take an ad break. 3 minutes of ads, and then I'm grinding more. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Talk amongst yourselves. Survivor.
Are the ads running? Did I actually hit the ads? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool.
Because he's been kicking ass and the ambassador to France. Hey, give me that cheese. Give me that cheese.
Sorry if that made anyone sick. Oh, hi, Teej. What's up?
Permission to cheese on it.
Oh. Chills down my spine. And shivers down my spine. Body's aching all the time. Oh, goodbye, everybody. I've got to go. I actually don't have to go. I'm right here. Greetings, Cheese Master Veen. Cheese down your spine? Sometimes. We got cheese sometimes? Yeah. What's up, Andrea? Yeah, dude, we'll get through it. We're gonna get through it. Trust. Sent cheddar down my brie. Body's Gouda, I believe. Hey, who here in chat believes? Ads are over. Who here in chat believes? Let's rip this part. Literally, dude, this is the segment of the level for me. This part of the level is ass. I beat this part of the level 3 times in a row, we win. Okay, we got believers, hell yeah. Okay, okay. And even if you're a no predictor, it's okay. You were working with limited data. You didn't understand that I'm built for this. But now, hopefully, my actions will speak louder than words. Count it, chat. We're at 0. Count it. Going for 3 in a row. I am done struggling with this part. I am done struggling with this part. 1, count it. Two, count it. No. Oh. Back to 0. Back to 0. Back to 0. Oh, this is why we practice. This is why we practice, chat. This is why we practice. One. These are the reps that must happen to you. No, 0. Ah, 0. 0. No. All right, I need to lock in. When Big Larry came out just to put him down. I understand how I keep dying on this part. It's because this part of the level is cringe and weird. And a lot of it changes. Yes, I'm changing. Poop my pants. No! One. Take me to 2. Take me to 2. Two, take me to 3. Oh, take me to 3. Take me to 3, please. No! One. Take me to 2. No! One. No, dude. No. This is painful, man. I know this is why I need to practice this part. Mom. Practice is weakness leaving the body. Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Wait, I unlocked something. Wait, I actually get it now. Wait, this actually makes so much sense. Wait, in a way that it... Does this part suck? Yes. Do you have to do it? Yes. Will you be able to power through it? Yes. Based. Based, I like cactuses. We got this, chat! We got it. Get it twisted. I mean, don't get it twisted. Dude, come on. Hey, mods? Any mods around? Please? Please, mods. Mods, please. Hey, mods? Thank you. We're all learning together. Thank you. 1. It's all good, SKW Slice. I appreciate it. Wait, did I get 1 or did I die? 1? 1 or 2? Thoughts? Okay, 0. Regardless, 0. Still trying to learn the buttons? All good. All good. We are learning together. I'm just not doing it anymore. One. Damn it, 0. Uh-oh, cats in the chat. Cats in the chat. Cats got loose. Meow. Why did chat turn into cats? It happens sometimes. It's a little thing that happens sometimes. Just embrace it. Don't fight it. We all go a little cat sometimes.
Hi Tej, loving the stream and the GD series so far.
Yo, appreciate it. I don't know what to record. Also, I appreciate the PLN 10. I don't know what that is, but thank you. There has to be a way to just like convert every dono to USD in YouTube, right? I don't know what PLN is, but thank you for the PLN 10. And I'm glad that you're enjoying the content. I'm enjoying making it. One. I am a little worried about my muscle memory since I just basically seppuku at the end of it, but oh well. One at a time, I guess. Oh, it's Polish? Nice. It is cool because I feel like I'm learning about different monetary units, which is cool. W Polish. Damn, bro. Psh. IRL stream in Poland coming up? Yeah, we probably do that, what, tomorrow? One. Dude, ah! Oh. Bro, how are people talking about 80% being like the part of this level? I think by far it's this part. By far, it's not even close. This is the hardest part of the level to get consistent. One. Two. Dude, I'm going to delete myself from history. I wish I could delete ya. What's up, Savui? How's it going? Have you beat Deadlock? No, Deadlock's after this. Deadlock's the last level we have to play. We beat Totu today, and then we move on to Deadlocked. Bro. Death's a 2 or more practice. You're right. I just wish that I was the version of myself that didn't need more practice on this. But you are right. On God, you're right. Why'd I do that? Mother! We all want to be fully practiced, but we never want to practice. It's just like I already had to practice everything else in this level. Now I have to do this part too. One. Some people like practice more than normal mode. I mean, I like practicing. Don't get me wrong. It's just we had already practiced the other half of this level like 2 hours today. And now I have to do this. That's why it's annoying, you know? One. Two. No! Dude, this part of the level is actual diarrhea balls. The part of this level is balls dipped in diarrhea. Do you understand that? What's up? I don't know. 1Y1I1 like 1 TeejVeen. Thanks for hopping over from YouTube. One. Dude. Okay, this has been a long time coming. I should have known to have practiced this part. I've been choking on this part every single, like every single Totu stream. I've been deluding myself practicing any other part. This part makes me poop. One. Two. Lock in, twin. No! Ah! One. Consistency's getting better. It's better. It's better. It's getting better. Two. We take that. Whatever. That's two. Trust, that's two. Please, bro, just give it to me. I'm begging for it. Please. A little sip of coffee, maybe. Within 5 times, you got 4 passes. That's good. It's not enough. Getting better, though. Getting more consistent. W consistency. W positivity in chat. W positivity. 1. Bro. It's 2 steps forward, 8 steps inside of my mouth. W on God. Ah! I'm just gonna cut it at 3. I don't want to try and get it special. It's just gonna get me more in my head. I'm just gonna cut it at 3. I'm gonna take the W and then I'm gonna run it back. You know what I'm saying? It's a good question though. W Teej, thank you, Jim Smo. Appreciate ya. 1. Two. Take it. Count it. No, come on. Okay, we're right there. Ah! You can't keep getting away with it. One. No. Is there a mod? Mod. Moderator in chat. Do you start to like the practice song? I definitely feel like I'm going insane. Sorry, did that answer your question? One. What's up, Lois Show? Yeah, banger music on God. What's up? All right, 1, chat. Two. I'm free! Finish it! Finish strong! Let's get this muscle memory back. Let's see where it's at. Holy W! Let's beat the level! Whatever, I don't care! Run it back, chat! Let's get it! I'm saying, we're trained now. We're ready. This is why we practice, chat. To make it happen. Don't care. Gotta shake it off. Shake it off. We're getting back into the runs. You will beat it, I believe. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for the great vibes, chat. We 100% beat Totu today. We 100% beat Totu today, I believe. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. About trust. Buffer those! Yeah, yeah. Okay. TNT, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. I really appreciate your support and your patronage in this trying time. This is why we practice, chat. To fail on the part that we practice. Yeah, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. It's okay. I'm not genuinely worried. No. Oh, sweetie. Minimum wage. No. With great practice comes great whack at this. We're all starting to see the vision. Do that. Camptown races sing this song, doo-dah, doo-dah. Camptown racetrack 5 miles long. Somebody bet on the pay. I probably should have focused on that attempt, huh? Give me the milky. Baby wants milk. Give me the milky. Give me the milky. Give me the milky. Sorry, my soul left my body. I'm gonna go catch it. Hey. How's it going? Papa! You are like Papa. I got too excited. Chat's a little dead today. Time that guy out. Chat's allowed to be dead. Don't talk about it. You're timed out. You're timed out. You don't have to kill them. Just wring out their neck a little. Just wring out their neck a little. Sorry, bro. I know you were just making an observation. Don't need that right now. Do not need that vibe. What's up, Luby? If chat's dead and I beat the level, honestly, it's a dub. We take it. It's a dub. I'm too on edge and stressed by the gameplay to talk. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's why I don't like people like... Chat's allowed to be quiet, y'all. We don't always have to be like... We don't always have to be talking about some nonsense. Like, just relax, watch this drive. It's all good. It's all good. Y'all trust me when I lock in? I trust y'all when you lock in. It's a beautiful thing we do. It's a read the room angle, right? It all goes back to reading the room. Oh, baby. I'm here for you. I've never heard this part of the song before, by the way. Yeah. Oh, no. Uh-oh. What does someone want to do about it? 45%? Now it's 67%? Do you believe yet? Ye of little faith. Some of you just want to give up on anything you ever try out in life. Couldn't be me. Every single thing I ever put my mind to, I achieve. Right back. Honestly, I was taken aback because I had never experienced that part of the level before. Honestly, we beat the whole level if I wasn't disarmed by the fact of hearing a song I'd never heard. Is this guy okay? Ah, you're new here. I am not okay. That's how I know you're new here. You wouldn't have to ask that. If you knew the vibe, you wouldn't have to ask that. Thanks, mods. Yeah, English only, chat. Wait, what's our new PB? 67%? Kind of eating. Spapa. Spapapa. Oh no, it's the number. No. I hate that part of the level so much, man. I literally hate that part of the level so much. Literally, the rest of the level's so free. I hate that part of the level. It makes me wanna hit my heels up and shout, make me shields up and blah, papa shield, kappa, how I shall on America. You hear that, Papa? The copper machine. Yeah, we got a PB. Thanks for the GG. It's fine. Those deaths are fine now. We passed it once. We can do it again. On God. Let's do it. Let's do it right now. Simply win, I shall. Yeah, I think I'll just go.
little heart relaxed when I got out of that part because I'm used to the ship being the most stressful part of that. And then I let myself get weak because I wasn't thinking about it. I should have been prepared for that so that I would jump over the little yellow X.
Yeah, Totu is a great song. I agree, Blueby. Yeah, guys, join the Discord. Then you'll always be notified when I go live, and you can also talk to other people. And you like doing that, don't you? The talking to other people's optional. W, Blueby, follow. This one's for you. PB, by the way. Actually, I'll just beat the whole level. Thanks, Blueby. Dude, if I had a nickel for every single time I bumped my head on the ceiling during a ship part and then got hit into the bottom, and then a bunch of YouTube comments said, "Why did you dive bottom?" when I didn't, it was because I bumped my head on the ceiling. We probably would have a lot of nickels, you're right. I'm bunned, so this isn't the attempt, it's over. Blueby, we gave it a good shot. I wish I could hold on to this ceiling like Spider-Man and survive. I'm not even the fart. What's up, Sanzi? How you feeling? Why'd I do that? Haha. Do y'all believe that it's literally like, it could be any attempt? Because I do. I don't have to prove it to you, but like, do y'all see the vision right now? I feel like we're eating today. In ways that we've never ate on Toe 2 before. I always do, real as hell. Like, the progress is definitely better than it was on Club Step. It's just I wish it was better. Low-key, you might die to the 3x UFO part. Why put that energy in the air? That's insane. Why? Nah, you're probably right. I probably do. How far are you in 3 of everything, too? This next attempt, I'm going to beat it, so I'm done. Oh, that late orb press made me depressed. No, stop it. No.
Oh, I hate when I accidentally jump a little too high on the 3% and hit the spikes on the ceiling. My goodness. Why am I on it? And what's a man? What has he got? If not a dash that he has not. In a boat. Ah! I'm on that good cushion alcohol. I'm on that good cushion alcohol. Wait, I'm just gonna win it this attempt, actually. Okay, sorry. I wasn't focused on winning. Here we go. They wrote about me in their history books, and they were wrong. I was the stuff of legends. They were wrong. What? Genuinely what? What? I am the stuff of legends? Wait, really, chat? Bro. Are you the endless legend? Perseverance is key for GD. But what if I want to give up? What if the grind's not for me? Just kidding! It's always been for me. I love grinding, I'm saying. Don't give up, I'm saying. Goon legend? Sorry, I let my mind wander a bit too much. Mom! Somebody's on the phone and they're asking when you're going to change your car's warranty. Sears, it's worth it. Where's I accidentally fucking hit the thing that resets my timer, bro. I am going.
loves you, pretty baby? Who's gonna hold you through the night? Who loves you, pretty mama? Who's gonna teach you wrong from right? Who loves you, pretty baby? Who loves you, pretty baby? Ah, woo, tonight. Ah, woo, tonight.
Nyan.
What is Sorry, I was me when I'm a wolf and Persona Chief just got me. I was like, why are you guys talking about wolves? And then I went back in my head. I was like, oh, I went awoo. That's funny. That's funny, chat. Chat, that's funny. If the waking cat is asleep, deck the halls. What's up, Grand Mangoon? Hey. Okay. Hey. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay.
Futures made of virtual insanity now always seem to come up with this love we have for useless twisting of the new technology. Oh, now there is no sound, but we all live underground. Oh.
Can someone pour some out for Grand Magoon? I feel like they're going through something right now. Could we pour some out in chat for that? That sounds rough, buddy. Okay, time them out. I'm fair. I'm the Joker, baby. Oh my god. Oh my god. Recite the Quran? I think we're doing that tomorrow.
Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. I just glug on my water like I'm a little fish.
When is the next Variety Friday poll again? So we've been over this. Variety Friday is not currently scheduled anymore. However, I do have plans to play with Quinn and a couple other streamers. We're going to play Lego Party at some point. Tentative this Friday, but sometime in the near future. And that should be pretty fun. Usually I would have ignored that chat message, but since we do have an upcoming stream collab at some point, I forgot that I haven't brought that up with anybody. So stay tuned for that. That should be fun. Yeah, me and Quinn are going to be on stream together again. That's, Exactly, maybe, yes. You heard from Quinn? Yeah. We have tentative plans for that at some point. So for all of you who like it when I don't play Geometry Dash, don't play the Epstein Demon? You can never have too much pizza? On God. Oh, another ad break in 6 minutes, chat. Thank you. I hope someone remembers, because I almost certainly will not. Dude. Spaghetti! Stop lying to yourself. I know what you are. Say it out loud. I'm a freaking Geometry Dasher. I'm a Geometry Dasher. Should I have focused on the level instead of stimming vocally? Nah. I need some rub top. I'm calling it. You beat this level within 11 and a half minutes? I'll take those odds. Y'all like big toes? Interesting. No!
Stop it. You can't control me anymore.
Just the tip there? Yeah, we almost missed it. It's Joe Over? That's my middle name. No, we still have 3 minutes till ads. 3 minutes. Dude, I'm...
No.
Stop. Sorry, I was saying stop to myself. I realized since I was making faces, it may have confused. I was saying, like, stop as in stop failing me. No. Dude. All right, last attempt, and then we have to run 3 minutes of ads. But don't worry, we'll pause gameplay. We'll pause gameplay, chat. I almost fat fingered again. That was scary. All right, well, 3 minutes of ads, chat. Enjoy. Or not 3 minutes of ads, because actually 3 minutes means we get, let's do 2 minutes of ads. Because 2 minutes gives us 40 minutes. Yes, 2 minutes of ads, chat. I just love Latina, Sonic. One minute less? Damn, he's so generous. Well, because the only reason I run ads is to disable pre-rolls. So for each minute of ads, you disable pre-rolls for 20 minutes, and I don't think we're going to stream a full other hour after these ads. I feel like we probably have at most 40-ish minutes of stream left, if I'm being honest. And y'all know that I like to be honest. Oh! Damn, well, good luck with Toe 2. What do you mean, damn? Honesty to best policy? That's what they've been telling me. And that's also what I've been telling myself. You should stream for 5 more hours, actually. I want to stream longer, but I have to edit. I have to edit a YouTube video, and I have to edit a short. She loves the GD streams, you see. This is the first, like, full stream GD stream Sky's been in. I think Sky loves the Celeste streams. But I mean Pog. Champ Epic. Yeah, we got it, Cactuses. We got this. We got this. Chat. We got this, okay? Ads are about to wear off. We send more attempts. We see where it takes us. I'm mod now, so it's more interesting, and maybe is also here. All right, W. Hey, whatever keeps you watching. I need my viewership to go up in order for my viewership to keep going up. Know what I'm saying? And I wear that on my sleeve. W Twitch viewers. I literally just want to pay my bills. It's not actually that messed up. What's up, Bendy? I'm here only for the singing, to be honest. Oh, yeah! Sorry, I was thinking about the fact that I didn't have my Twitch dashboard open.
Shame on me.
Lock in. Oh, okay. No, that's never happened before. That never used to happen before. See you, cactuses. Thanks for the good luck and the support this stream. Turned up to win. Banger drop on God. No, I'm losing it. Wow. Can I get the complain buff now? If I complain, can I get the complain buff? Wow. Wow. It's unfair. Wow. Oops. I am the cheese friend. The cheese friend comes at night when you least expect them. Have y'all ever seen them? They see you when you're sleeping. 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 Why did I not press it? Why did I not press it though? Please. For next time, maybe? No. Not for next time. For next time. Yeah. Yeah. Dude. She keeps talking about me behind my back. Do you see that? Thinks I don't know. I do. W. Hey, GD Janapi, how's it going? We raid... Dude, Quinn's not even live for a while. Also, you think it's over? The stream's not over. You're crazy. Oops. The stream will end in 3 minutes when you beat the level? Oh, God. I'm a forward thinker? Okay, you're actually way more base than I was. I take it back. You're based. I'm not even the fart. Mama, mama. Mama, mama. Mama, mama. I wanna hold them like they do in Texas play. Fold them, let them hit me, raise it, baby, stay with me. I love it. Love game, intuition, play the cards with space to start. Then after he's been hooked, I'll play the one that's on his heart. Oh, 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 oh. I'll get him hot, show him what I got. Oh, 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 I'll get... W remix? Yeah, that couldn't be the attempt because if I had beaten it and that was the YouTube video, I would have been demonetized. You know? But it was a W remix. It was a W remix. But look at us. We're getting there. Because I sound too much like Lady Gaga when I sing. Even when I don't sing Lady Gaga songs, I get DMCA'd because I have her voice. And that's how that works. The consistency's getting crazy, though. Like, genuinely. Yeah, I think we're actually getting there now. Damn, bro! I'm saying, Janapi. We are going to beat it soon. We are going to beat it soon. The consistency is just getting there, y'all. I don't know how else to say it. These are the days that must happen to you. No. Can you stream longer so my prediction doesn't lose? Look, I would love to stream longer. Like, if it's unclear to y'all, I love getting to do this. But I have content I have to edit. I have content I have to edit to make sure that we get more viewers in the future, you feel me? At the end of the day, I'm a businessman. I wish I wasn't, but I gotta find out a way to make this content thing pay my bills this year. Otherwise, we're actually, dead. It's actually GG. But in the future, once I'm paying my bills and my whole infrastructure of content is automated, yeah, I'll for sure stream longer because I like doing it. But we only have a finite amount of time and energy in the day, which is kind of an L, but that's the way it be. This is it, TeejVeen? Just breathe. Why are you so nervous? Why is that in quotes? Who said that? On God, hire a free editor? No, because with free editors, you get what you pay for. Inconsistency and them ghosting you when you need them. And the most important thing that a small creator like me needs to grow is consistency. And the only person I can rely on without paying them to be consistent is myself. I wish it wasn't that way, but it is. I've been at every stream. And every single video I've uploaded has happened because of me. That is the weirdest death I've ever had. No, I've worked enough in content and I've heard enough from Quinn that like you just a free editor is a terrible idea. It just is. It's a good idea maybe for a second or for one video, and then inevitably something's gonna fall through the cracks. It's a terrible idea. One, I want to pay people because people deserve to be paid if they are literally doing labor. Two, you get what you pay for. And when people are not being paid for something that takes a lot of their time and energy, they're gonna flake on you. And why shouldn't they? They deserve to flake on you. We're just not at the point yet where we can scale. Honestly, we're not at the point where I can hire an editor until I can pay my own bills, and we're still far away from that, so. We're still far away from that. Oh, blah, 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 blah. What the hecky? Genuinely, what time is Quinn live today? Can someone check Quinn's Discord? Because I might not be able to raid him again. I know, me too, maybe. I'm sorry. Hey, here it is again, by the way. Thanks, maybe. Dude, Yeah, about an hour. Yeah, so we're not rating him. I will not last another hour. Good day. You should work on your edge game. What's edge game? Oh, like in Rivals? Like in platform fighters? Yeah. Honestly, it wasn't a conscious thought in my head. But you are right. That piano riff has been driving me insane for a while. But now that you've externalized it, I'm like, oh yeah, that's part of the problem for me right now. Like, it genuinely hurts. It's so annoying. What's up, Kawa? What's up, Vink? Vink or Vince? Not sure. Mystery piano? Yeah, a little bit. Oh, I can't unhear it now, dude. You're doing it wrong. It goes B, bobo, bop. Turn it off for 5 runs? No, I know that I beat the level if the song's not playing. For sure. But unfortunately, the song needs to be playing for it to be content. And the worst version of this is I mute it, and then I beat it without sound, and then I have to beat it again with sound. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, on God, if this song isn't playing, the level's so much easier. I actually can't stand this song. I take back what I said earlier when people were like, Totu low-key the best music. I actually don't like this song. I'm sorry. It makes it so hard for me to focus. Nah, I'm not cheating. I'm just gonna tank it. I'm gonna tank it, y'all. I appreciate the feedback. I'm just gonna tank it. We the best music! I mean, I could also just remove my headphones, you know what I'm saying? But I think part of Geometry Dash is being able to tank the song, even when you don't really mess with it like that. Or at least that's what I'm telling myself. Remove your ears, Van Gogh. Starry, starry night. Paint your palette blue and gray. Do you play tank in any games? Yeah, I was a Reinhardt main in Overwatch. Did y'all just see my game stutter? What's up, Wesner? You can take the song off in settings? Yeah, I know. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to play with the song, guys. Thanks. All right, guys. Keep an eye on that guy. Those are interesting vibes. Mods, keep an eye on them. Thank you. What? It dropped my input. Bro's going insane because of Toe 2? Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Da! A sip of the coffee. Just a sip of my coffee helps the toe to go down. It makes the toes go down. It makes toes go down. Just a sip of my coffee makes the toes go in my mouth in the most delightful way. Nah. Fire, fire, fire! Fire, fire, fire! Duh, come on, man! I hate how much the game flashes. Hey, I hard agree. It's so distracting. As a player, I'm just like, yeah, okay. I just need to pretend that's not happening right now. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty accessible. Thanks, Rob Top. Yeah, y'all join the Discord. That way you'll know whenever I go live. And also, you'll be able to talk to some fly people. Just wait till you play other levels? Yeah, I can only imagine. When that day comes and I find myself... Robert Toppingham, you cretin. Wait, Robert's topping who? Oops. On God. Actually, a lot of people can't play this game because they have epilepsy. Yeah, I don't have epilepsy and I can barely play this game, so I can imagine. I like Hello Kitty on an adventure. I want to be the Boshi. Y'all get a load of this Boshi. Boshi the Rock. Y'all underestimate the fact I'm a gamer. Time to lock in as a gamer. See you later, Toma. Take care of yourself. Thanks for joining the stream. Hope you have a great rest of your day. I'll see you in the next stream tomorrow. I walk a lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's home to me and I walk alone. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da. This song is Brain a Rot. This game literally easy? On God! Especially this level. This level's free. I'd never died on that spot before. Every other time I usually die on the spot right before that or the spot right after it, but never that exact spot. Whoopar! Ooh, that hits the spot. Do you think it's easier than club step? No. I think in the grand scheme of things, yes. But I'm just bad at the game. Candidly, it's a. Meow, I'm back. Yo, Meow's in the chat. Meow. Yay, Meows. All right, it's time to beat the level. Wait, I've started skipping that orb. Quick geometry dash tip. Did y'all know you could skip this orb? It's not worth it. Wait, I'm actually not skipping the orb. I think it's just a late press. Never mind. It was the meow power? I agree. No, stop it. Damn it. Stop it, damn it, damn it. Stop it, damn it. This is the attempt. On God, Luigi, where's Mario? What if Bowser kidnapped Mario instead of Peach just one time? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Just like... Oh, wow. The consistency's low-key fire. Wait. We're supposed to either end stream or run more ads in 10 minutes. I might run like another... Let's see how we feel in 10 minutes. Can a mod remind me in 10 minutes we're supposed to run ads? We either end in 10 or... I feel like I'm really close, actually. I think I think I'm kind of locked in. Thank you. I've experienced a bit of a second wind gameplay-wise. Like the fact we're consistently getting there now is very promising. Yep, bounced against the ceiling. So close, about a bus. I'm finna bust, man. I'm so close, about a bus. It was a chat message. Calm down. I'm locking in, y'all. Y'all, we are running ads in 8 minutes, 45 seconds, and I'm going to keep sending attempts. We're right there. It is not ogre until I say it's ogre. Ogres are kind of like onions.
They're smelly and need a bath.
Sorry. Did Luigi really say that? We're locking in, chat. We got this, bro. We got this. Lock in, chat. Yep. Feel it. It's meow on God. Yeah, it feels really good. Yeah, no, that's feeling really good. Wow. Lock in, twin. Lock in. Wow, dude. Yeah, that feels really good now. Well, that's a great solve for 26%. Nice. I've been rolling around, always looking down on all I see. You know that I could use somebody. Wait, I'm dashing? They call me the Dasher. Dude. We're right there, chat. We're right there. Yeah, we take those. W run though on God Xplex. I'm glad you see the vision. Yeah, that. I've been rolling around. Dude, this feels so good right now. Wow. Yo, peace out, Jimmy Smo. Take care of yourself, all right? See you next time. Appreciate the good vibes and the good luck. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? I could really use a wish right now. I wish right now. I wish right now. I don't know the song, maybe. I'm sorry. I've been rolling around at the speed of sound, and all I see... It's a parody, I understand now. Is Emerald Hill Zone. I could use a new zone. R.I.P. R.I.P. Aaliyah. You understand now? Yeah, I just had to catch up. Or should I mustard? Yeah, I deserve to die. Mustard! Yeah, exactly. Same brave. Same brain? I combined brain and wavelength, so I said same brave. Which in a way, we are the same brave. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Probably not the vibe, huh? Dude, don't even touch me. You will never get this. All the flashing. All the flashing, brother. All right, one more attempt in the nads, okay? Don't let me forget. So we're gonna beat the level now, and then we're gonna run ads, okay? Certified Epic Gamer, thank you for the good luck, twin. This one's for you. Actual last attempt before ads. I'm gonna run 1 minute of ads really quick. 1 minute. Go. And we're pausing. Quick 1 minute of ads. I just need to buy myself a little more time. I think I'll probably run like another 10 minutes of attempts, y'all. I feel like I'm right on the edge. I feel like I got 10 more minutes of attempts in me. Are you still watching? Who doesn't love ads? Good luck, TJ. You got this. Thanks, Sky. Watching ads equals Teej sucking our essence of life to beat this level. I know that's a joke, but I'm genuine. Like, I run ads to improve the viewer experience because I'm disabling pre-rolls by running ads. But I know that's a joke. Like, I don't make money off these ads, straight up. Welcome back, Janapi. All right. Lock in, chat. Ads are almost over. We back in it. 3, 2, 1, let's jam. We are become game. I believe that. We hit our head, we bounce. I'm on the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge. Holy scuffed, bro. Lock in a clock. As long as there is breath in my body, I will fight! Next attempt. I feel the toes. I feel the toes curling. Like the fingers on a monkey's paw. Y'all think I care? Y'all think I care? I had that dog in me. Huge PB! Look at all these people falling asleep, leaving like they don't know that I'm that guy! Run it back. Run it back. We got this, chat. We got this, chat. We the best music. Pussy and Gawk in the chat. Consistency's there. Just gotta execute. That's right, chat. That's right. I know y'all feel it too. I feel it. I know y'all feel it too. I feel it. I know y'all feel it too. I don't have a good solve for that part yet. I'm trying some new stuff each run. We're downloading. It's all good.
Meow.
Oh, baby. It's in there, bro. I just have to get it out of me. It is in there, though. Wait, oh my God. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, focus, lock in. I did. Oh, that's so funny, man. Streaming's so funny sometimes. Sorry, I need to lock it. Oh, that just rolled right off the tongue too. Hey, people who claim clip farm, it just wasn't. That was not the wind, on God. I can smell the 80s PB from here. Oh, you smell an 80s PB? I smell a winning attempt.
Donating cause him in Apple debt RN.
What happened? Who donated? Yo, Bitester Beast, thanks for the $2. Oh, you're in Apple debt right now? Yo, thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Apple debt? What are you, a horse? Horses love eating apples. I love horses. If it were up to me, every horse would have an apple. It's at that 43%. At that 43%, I have a bit of a shaky solve for going through those two cogs or gears, whatever you want to call them. But that's what it is. That's what it is. And if stream wasn't nearly over, I would go into practice mode and lab it, but that is the part now. But I think I can solve it. This attempt. Like so. It was a good run, yeah. Getting past that one part into the wave, like, if I can get getting to the wave more consistent, it's so free. Do we need to add again? Nah. I'm gonna do like probably 3 more minutes of attempts and then we're gonna wrap. So let's do 5 more attempts. This is our 5th to last attempt, chat. It's content. Let's see how it goes. I choked that. All right, 4 left. I still think it's possible. All right, 3 left. Let's get there, chat. Two more. This is good practice. It's good to practice under pressure. Last attempt of the stream, folks. Lock in. See what we get. Stay on the edge of your seat. That's fun. That is fair. We take those. Bang! And it's ogre. And it is ogre, chat. I'm ending on TikTok. Hop over to Twitch if you want to be a part of the raid. Bye. What a stream. Yeah, we definitely clear it tomorrow, y'all. Huge PB today, though. Huge PB, bro. Bruh. If you're on YouTube, if you could also hop over to Twitch, I'm trying to raid somebody. Thank you. Want to raid somebody? Spread the love. Oh yeah, it's in the prediction. Believers have been rinsed again. Do we beat Toe 2 today? No. Congrats. Oh, did someone already end it? Thank you. Yeah, W stream, it was pretty good. Oh, everybody's leaving. What the heck? We gotta raid somebody, chat. What the heck? It was a great stream, y'all. Thank you. Thanks, mods, for the support. Thanks, everyone in chat, for support. Yesterday was a really tough stream, and I think that if we keep on policing chat like we did this stream, we're going to be fine. So thank you so much for the support. Every single stream like that for the rest of the time. Every single stream. Now, who should I raid? Live's better now? Yeah, it was so much better than last stream. Holy cow. Holy cow, bro. I wish that Quinn was live, but he's not. Actually, wait, we have 10 minutes. I actually do, like, guys, I don't really see anyone in the category I want to raid right now. That's right, maybe. Three little birds sat on my window, and they told me I don't need to worry. This for all the real ones. Thanks for being patient, y'all. We're gonna do Three Little Birds. What's happening? So this just, I have no idea what this is. I need to make this. Okay, now y'all can see it. I like your streams, thank you. We're gonna play a quick little game. This is Three Little Birds, chat. First, I make a tweet, then chat makes a tweet, then we collab. So let me start with my tweet. I can't overthink it. Did I really just create the universe? God said that once. And I'll wrap it in quotes. You understand? Because you can't overthink stuff. Cloudflare? What did I do? Oh my God! I've been muzzled. Do not talk about God on this platform. That's actually so crazy. All right, hold on. Let me verify my email. Hold on. God is dead and we've muzzled him? Dude, I genuinely don't know what happened. That's crazy. But I mean, that's content. That was pretty funny. Your account has been locked. I'm like, dude, I'm just tweeting. What the heck? All right, I confirm my email. All right, chat, what do you want to tweet? Ignore the, I don't look at Twitter, so these are gonna be out of pocket. Ignore, just blur those in your mind. Thoughts, chat? Man, y'all stretch your creativity. Stretch your creative juices. Stretch them. Come on. The sly fly tried to pry dry rye from the sky-high guy with a tie, and a wry eye. Bars? Meow. All cats look gray in the dark and I love it. Let's do that. All cat, but it's a chat collab. All cats look gray in the dark and I live in a concrete house. Help. Also, the real silly. Meow. All right, now chat, I need a topic. Quick topic. Chat gives me a topic and then I make some bars off it. Honestly, this is the bread and butter of Three Little Birds. Concrete. I want to break through it. Spitting hot fire, how I do it. Sorry, Game Chops. I want to break through it. Spitting fought higher, how I do it. Did you not notice what I meant? Sorry. The Polar Express. The train running up north. Oh no, I really didn't help myself out with north. The train running up north. Out to sea. Chart the course. I am not able to come up with a rhyme here. I'm sorry. Try to follow but suck at sports. That's close. I'm not so proud of this one, but you see the idea? One more topic. I feel like wait, I feel like we're flowing right now, chat. One more topic. I see. It was close. The train running up north, out to sea, chart the course. School uniforms. They try, oh, accidental cap. They try to keep me in uniform. I come out like a unicorn. I mean, bars. Any other topics? Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Get it to me right now. Said the cat about the canned food it desired. A spoon? I need a spoon for delivery. For my soup. That's... Delivery's hard. Why'd I do that? Chat? For my soup, that's... I feel like I've written myself into... I need a spoon for delivery for my soup, that's... I want to say chivalry, but that doesn't make sense. So I guess if I want to say chivalry, I can just say, I need a spoon for delivery. Soup's on, no chivalry. I don't know. Do you see, like, the vision? I give up. One more topic. Alphabet soup spells epiphany. Okay, yeah, that's bars. Carrot? Okay. Call me a bunny rabbit. The way I eat up the carrots. This one's a little longer. I got a funny habit. They say I beat up the... Not parrots. This one's harder. They say I beat up the... Don't say... There's a slur? They say I beat up the ferrets? Works for me. Wait, I got a funny habit. They say I beat up the chair. It's askew off the table. Catching wise, spread my fable. If you're able. Whatever. You know, it's one of those like, call me a bunny rabbit, the way I eat up the carrots. I got a funny habit. They say I beat up the chair. It's askew off the table. Catching wise, spread my fable. If you're able. You know, you got to switch up the flow a bit sometimes to make stuff work. But that doesn't even fit, maybe. The way I eat up the carrots, I got a funny habit. They say I beat up the... Okay, it's fine. I see. Y'all ready for this frame 1 Quinn raid? I'm literally waiting for this guy to go live. The second I get the notification, we're raiding him. Should we also do just a quick daily game? Wait, I have notes of some daily games. Hold on. Hold on. I had some I wanted to play. Can we do game duel? Yeah. Let's do chat suggested games. Oh, I have like a whole list of them. Yeah, let's do game duel really quick. I am just buying time until Quinn goes live. Wait, is this game duel? Is this right, chat? It's the dailies? Okay. Cover art. Here, I'll put game shops back on. Okay, I feel like I get this. Okay. This is something. It's a guy with a cane. Bloodborne. Wrong franchise and saga. Wait, is this Assassin's Creed? What is this? Prince of Persia? That's actually not a bad guess. I think it's Prince of Persia 2, The Shadow and the Flame. Why can't I skip? Oh, I have to keep holding it. Oh, it's whatever this is called, I forget. Story of TeejVeen 3? Yeah, Little Nightmares. Little Nightmares 3. It's the new bad one? Rip. All right, artwork next. Oh, dude, this is a... Is this a FromSoft game? Wait, who's this baddie? Sorry. Splatoon? Let me make this bigger for y'all. Thoughts? Ah, it's broken when I make it this big. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Ooh, Final Fantasy VII Remake's actually a good poll. Wait, it's not coming up. Ooh, Metaphor ReFantasio. That's someone's bare feet. Pause. Plant a tree. Dude, why are these games so random? I have to skip. Do I know that tattoo? Whoa. That's funny. This is doing it for some of ya, and this is doing it for some of ya. Cold Lyoko will and always shall. Wait, what game is this? Oh, is this Marvel Rivals? What game is this? Wait, is Quinn live? Do y'all want a couple more dailies, or should I raid Quinn now? Not yet, I don't think. Oh, okay. Does anyone know what this game is? I genuinely, I'm gonna keep. Oh, Injustice. I'm sorry. Oh, it's DC Universe Online. Let's finish game though, and then I'll raid him. Kiss, kiss, fall in love. This is Doki Doki Literature Club. Or, oh wait. Hey, hey, Monica. Hey, but hey, Monica. Boom. W's in the shot. W's in the shot. I'm like that. We love Monica. Quinn's live now? Thanks. All right, chat. We're gonna raid Quinn. Send him some love. Thanks for hanging out and with me for some dailies, y'all. I appreciate that. I want to do more stuff like that. Came in late. What the F? Hey, hey, Monica. Hey, but hey, Monica. Frame 1, Quinn raid. Wait, is he talking yet? I have to make sure. I have to make sure that he's on and ready. I have to make sure that he's prepared for us. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, thanks for the stream, y'all.
How are we doing, everyone? How's it hanging? Ging, 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 ging. Let's go ahead and turn that up a little bit. You know what I should do is I should just normalize the volume between Isaac.
All right, thanks for the stream, y'all. Take care of yourselves. We're raiding Quinn.
Balloons, and then I can keep my volume normal.
Enjoy his stream. Thanks for all the good love and good energy. We'll be back tomorrow, and I think we beat Totu. I think we beat Totu tomorrow, y'all. Take care of yourselves, okay? Send Quinn some love. He's playing Binding of Isaac, and I think it's a W. Thanks for the stream, y'all. Appreciate it. I'll see y'all tomorrow, okay? Send Quinn my love. Give him a big old love from Teej. Bye-bye. W stream, by the way. Bye-bye.